Hello, Rombek. Yeah, PR time. I hope I'm not gonna be judged too heavily for playing as Brazil, but I think it's reasonable for a new player to try. They also have some serious problems in regards to their population, so I think it's interesting. I still don't understand many things about the game, but hopefully at least the economical aspect is gonna go better this time. It's not like I went bankrupt, but just the market micro is just abhorrent to me. Hey, fair buy. About Sweden. Sweden could be a thing. I tried to play as Norway, but Norway is not under influence. It's owned by Sweden, so you share markets. And I don't like that much because the other country, what they make is impacting how much stuff is on your market. So if you overproduce something, you cannot even, like, you try to make paper to sell, you cannot sell it because the other people might start to use it, and they will like buy it for a certain amount, but you would get higher price abroad, and you cannot do anything about that if you are in the same market. So that kind of sucks. It sucked for me when I was Norway, at least. Maybe if I am Sweden, I could do better. Yeah, maybe. Because they were a separate, like, entity. They had their own king and everything. But they are my color on the map and everything like that. So I guess, yeah, annexation might be a thing. Alright, let's shut our browser source. I'm gonna do a sandbox game, of course. Right, yeah, so if you play as Sweden, you'd have King Karl Johan, right? Yeah, alright. And he is actually in control of everything. It's just, I played as Norway before. But how? It's probably both of them are... Oh, he's king of Norway and Sweden. How's my day been? I had a 24-hour shift which just ended this morning, so I was sleeping until very recently. Just woke up, done some things, had a shower. I wanted to play some more of this because I need to give this a better chance. Hey, well, doing what? Police work. my job, but I'm on my last month on it, since I really want to quit. I want to find something else. Yeah, talking about it in Discord. Sounds like your day was pretty awesome. You've been sleeping, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think we should play as Norway or Sweden. This is... I cannot handle two shift like this. I don't even know what that means and how to solve it. I guess you need to play as Sweden and then incorporate this territory inside your own things. Play as Brazil instead. They start with 2 wars. Both of them are civil wars. That's fine. You're once again waiting for a flight. Yeah. Yeah. Game rules, gonna do Iron Man. When I was 21-22 and just graduated college, I took the police physical written exams. You did? And I was not sure I really wanted to get into programming anymore. Yeah, it's a stable job, so some people like it because of that aspect. I've been at it for almost 10 years. I'm running my 10th year now, but I'm not gonna finish it. Had enough. Alright, so we start with 2 wars. Can't do anything anymore. Yeah. It's good to know when you are done. Yeah, I cannot do it anymore. I'm past the burnout at this point. There are no real solutions to it. Right, so first research we'll pick. The railways are very important. What would this give us? It unlocks soil enrichment, which requires chemical plants to produce fertilizer, but it would mean that some of our farms are more productive. Or we could go with atmospheric engines, which that buffs mining. Taking over the police force. Yeah, that's not how it works. It takes over you and control of your life. That's how that works. Where's our military? Yeah, I'm gonna have to mobilize both of them. And we will have to immediately position them at this front. And we'll need to also go into our... How do you erase levies? Is it military? Yeah. Activate conscripts. Any idea what you would like to get into next? I was actually thinking about it. I have no idea. Probably some translating work here for some corporation, whatever. and then I'll see. I'm not sure what to get into. I definitely don't want to jump into something new that I would hate as well. I have some money, so I can just make sure I find something that I'd like, most likely. But it's gonna be difficult. It's not it's not good time to quit your job at this point, since the situation in regards to what's happening in the world isn't the greatest. Thanks for the sub, though. I appreciate it. Translation, so check to English, yes. A little extra. Yeah, if only I could do this, then I would do this, but that's not happening. There are very few select people who can pull this off. Check to Soul, yeah. Just check to Rant. I don't think there is a big market for people can get pissed in their own language. Vulnerable, yeah, I know. We'll need to build some construction factories. So I was told that the best way to do it is through construction lands. And then you have resources, right? No, where is it? Industry. I'm so blind. Maybe it's in agriculture then? No, where is it? I guess you could start with trying to translate Augustus into Czech to get some practice. No. Use something to put in our CV. I guess. I think I have the necessary language skills to get by, even without things like that. All need to ask and take an exam. If I get around to localizing Bugos, I'll pay you for translation. That sounds awesome, getting paid for it. But yeah, I'm not too sure about gimmick translations because people can do it better and faster than me, I think. But it's totally something I could do. Oh yeah, right, it's here. Trade lens. It's totally something I could do. It's just so you could stick with someone who does it quicker, you know. Let's build construction these places. And then we will want to build ourselves a maize farm. Preferably, oh yeah, I need to wait until the war is over, because that's actually a fertile region. Okay. So we've unpaused. Take a look at the military. Well, to start, it's the experience at all that matters, and quality matters as well. I've gotten a little praise for my Swedish translation. I put in effort when I made it. Yeah, I'm for sure every experience with that matters, of course. But I have been doing some translation work at my job as well, because not many people actually can speak English here. So I was doing a lot of translation because of that. And over time it just ended up with, yeah, I still have some things that could be improved. Like the vocabulary can always improve, I feel like. Yeah, I think the most important part is being able to use grammar, put together sentences well. Even if you have the vocabulary perfect, you wouldn't be able to use it well. So it needs some semblance of a balance in that regard. So I think it's equally important. But my biggest enemy is probably still grammar. Sometimes it's so different to check, so sometimes it just takes me a little while to figure out how it should look like. And then I also work off of feeling. I cannot even explain it most of the time. If somebody asks me if I can teach them a little bit of English, it's just difficult. Teaching something and knowing it is a big difference, at least in my mind. Okay, I will have to switch one of our armies, probably, to this front. Marek is going to be Barbarian Pacifier. I can hear my own English now. I think it's fine. You have maybe a little stronger accent, but as I said, that gives you flavor. I like it when there is a strong accent. But of course I need to still understand everything. It's just... yeah. Let's put this unit on defense, or this general. I was thinking they could overwhelm this before we do anything else, but clearly no. They have taken a large chunk of the territory. That's not good. Alright, what about our building queue? They're still building it. Now, can we switch any construction techniques? The garden tools. Yeah. This was a very politically correct answer. No, it wasn't. VR should be easy. You are top dog in South America, no natural enemies, plenty of natural resources, build up construction sector, educate people, reform politically. Yeah. That's when the problems will start. USA will hate your guts, and they tried to invade last time. I really need to be careful because they declare this as their sphere of influence usually. Bad pronunciation plus flavorful accent. It does sound like USA, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Okay, yeah, we stopped them doing what they wanted. No, we still are not doing that great. I need to figure out what do we produce. I would like to get... where is it? Agriculture resources. We need a couple of logging camps. There, and what about this place? Yeah, it also has buffed mining and wood, but that's only for hardwood. So maybe we would benefit from getting an iron mine here. Put a diplomat to improve relations with US. Yeah, we've done that before as well. I actually need to go and do it with all the major powers. Otherwise they will absolutely invade. I need to also declare my interest. How do you do that? Is it... yeah, I can declare interests. So it's gonna be this place and this place. Also we have some authority, which either we establish a consumption tax on some resource, or we could use it for other things. What is it? Decrease. I'd kind of like to get some conversion. Promote national values and do it right there and there. You can use the 200 remaining influence. Where's budget? Thanks, Will. Thanks for the bets. Yeah, no problem. Glad to have seen you around. I hope you are doing well. And if you ever need to do any translation work on Bagos, hit me up. I would be definitely interested in it. Okay. So the war is not going too well, but it looks like we have advantage on each front. This green number represents your advantage. And since our units were still mobilizing, it makes sense they didn't really do too well initially. I will actually check out the armies and how many men did we lose. Thanks for the bits, fair buy. I appreciate it. But as always, you don't have to do this, but I always appreciate it. Also, Twitch loves to take a huge cut of everything, so happy Twitch noises. Of course I have to. And taxation. No. What is our construction looking like? They are building the logging camp. We need an industry for paper. I'm gonna build it. Maybe we do have it already in here. Yes, we do. Let's build one more. And another furniture industry, as well as a little bit of livestock. Speed it up a little bit. I think we are winning now. Yeah. On this front it's not too apparent just yet, which means that I should switch this focus to aggression. And we don't really need more conscripts, I don't think. So, Fairby, did you think about having time for more co-op this weekend? There's actually a state holiday here tomorrow, so I will definitely have time. Construction sector. I might have to build one more, but we should be really careful because it costs a lot of money to build things and we don't want to go into deficit if we can help it. Which brings me to the market situation as well. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, this is not looking great. We are overproducing sugar, so let's set up an export route to the French. Anything else? Liquor is imported actually. Anything else? Might have to import some food. Now, what are the military situation? Still need to give it a little bit more time, apparently. Yeah, the small arms have been very expensive, I think. Might have to import a little more from the British. How's the war going? We've lost... yeah, 15,000 wounded. We definitely have more losses. It's because of our conscripts, I guess. But it's important we wrap up the war soon. Peace. We can peace them out, I think, if we wanted to. Okay, beast out. Switch to aggression. Now we've managed to get hold of these states. One of them needs to be incorporated, but we don't have the bureaucracy to do it currently. We'll have to build up our bureaucratic center somewhere. What about this state? This one could handle it. Let's get on government administration. It's gonna take us a little while. Hey Ligor, welcome. Alright, so how is the war going? Should be able to just constantly push them now. Reclaim our territory. I will need a law, but not yet. We are struggling with the political power, or the administration capacity, rather. And we are still making money, so it's important. Which tells me maybe we should get another construction sector first. It speeds up all our construction. Okay. The war is done. Despite overwhelming odds, Piratina has managed to win the Ragamuffin War, and with their independence, we'll have... Why did they win? That's insane. Okay. Whatever. We can get our territory back. But that's not good. I didn't want to call the peace. I might have to start over again. This is horrible. Why did it go even worse than last time I tried this and I knew basically nothing about the game? I guess the start really hurt me. I've seen people like go ham on one side of the conflict and overrun to one side before going to the other, but clearly that's just not happening, even with the conscripts. So I'm gonna have to just instead do it the regular way. Yeah, override. Mobilize our units. No. You will defend here. You will defend here. And you'll have to raise some conscripts at least. Construction. Research atmospheric engines. And first we'll just let them attack us first. So we'll defend. Hopefully. So far it's not looking great. So what's our mobilization looking like? I guess it's full. This general is horrible. Okay, yeah, they are taking higher losses, so we should let them do that first. Then after we recover more, we'll advance. Diplomacy, right? Oh, let's buff our relations with relevant people. And then we'll do interest. Diplomatic screen, declare interest. We'll need a government center. Let's build one in here. And another government administration. In there. Market. Let's take a look at this. Import some grain. Import some clothes. Can start selling some of our sugar, not much, but something. They managed to push us slightly, but now it might be the time to switch to advance. Advancing the front, and of course I switched them to the wrong one. Like this? I have no idea if I've done it right. Let's hope so. Now what about our construction? Still making the construction sector, it's alright. Consumes paper. Well, if you do administrative clergy, you could do bureaucrats and clergymen, and that doesn't really cost us anything, but it also doesn't give us taxation capacity or admin for that matter, so it's pretty bad. You're gonna have to build up the paper mill. I should have even more armies or battalions. I just don't. Let's mobilize a few more. Oh yeah, we also have the free political power, or authority. Okay, let's do that on our capital. And let's promote national values. We also enact a tax on our services. Waiting for a delayed fight is one of the worst possible things. Goodness, yeah. Delayed flights are terrible. Since last time we talked about this, usually you are there in advance, so this is like doubly worse. Because you are. I hate it. One time I was stuck for like 6 hours extra in Croatia. It was incredibly hot, and just the boredom was insane. I couldn't do anything. Okay, we are winning this. That is good. Yeah. They also had to pay us some compensation, but it was not much. Okay. We have that. Food and drinks were so expensive, yeah. It's just insane. It's airport, so it's the worst kind of circumstance. Let's build ourselves some farms. Need a logging camp. Put your blood for a cup of coffee, yeah. That's how you end up. What you end up be willing to pay. Integrate them. Yeah, you want a sandwich? Just need like pound of your flesh. In the end, you will buy the sandwich. Believe me. Be steal. Just conquer them, I guess. Yep. Okay. So the war is finally over. Now our money is still decreasing, which is not great. What are the diplomatic points? We're gonna have to improve relations with Britain. British are conquering Spain. Okay. Britain has just gone off the rails. There's some devastation here. It's gonna be alright. Now this province has good timber as well. Let's get another logging camp. What does our construction queue say? Yeah, we're building things. It's the paper mill. It's gonna be necessary. What about the market situation? It's not great. Could definitely do with more timber. Convoys, right? We'll need to build up a port in here. It's gonna be expensive. And we'll need even more logging camps. This one will switch to hardwood. We should make our own arms industry. It will actually want steel as well. Got a steel mill. We'll need a mine for, yeah, coal. If we can, I'll have it. Not here. Can have some coal mines here. The diplomatic points are not doing too great. We'll need a new general, I think. I need to take a look at the army. Yeah, conscripts are not active. We could also promote a general if one of them is good. Ambitious is... Alright, what kind of party is he a member of? Ideology moderate. He's part of the armed forces. Let's promote this guy. Okay. More convoys is good. Port Harbour to the British. How's our construction queue looking? The port is almost done, but the income is not good. I'll have to deal with that somehow. The workshop for textile mills, we cannot actually use it, I don't have dyes yet. Could buff the furniture production, I guess. Where is our furniture? Actually using way too much infrastructure in here. That will have to be addressed. When we get railways. Until then, we cannot really do anything about that. What I want to do, yeah, furniture. Lot has wood. Produce more furniture, right? Add once more tools. And some more engineers. That's actually good. We should do that. I'm not sure if that's our only furniture factory. I could do it through the lens, I guess. I just don't like to use the lens. Apologies, a lot of sneezes today. Okay, the money is still not looking great. It's because of the construction costs, of course. Need more fabric and wood to be able to fuel it more effectively, and we are building some logging camps, so that should help, hopefully. I think I'm gonna cancel these things for now. Just cannot do that yet. And what we'll need is some animal husbandry. These states are actually good for other things, so we should just build it here, if we can. What about the infrastructure cap? It's not terrible. Let's get that and one cotton plantation. And if we go through the lens, I think we can actually take a look at production techniques. Yeah, I need some dye to be able to get the textile mills to work better. Atmospheric engines. So search the tools. This would require glass, but it gives more services, I think. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really have glass, but it's something we should do eventually. We could build up a glassworks somewhere. Yeah, barracks is not looking great. Glassworks. Harvesting method. You could switch them to have harvesting tools. But problem with that is I don't think we have that many tools. I'll have to make another tool workshop. What about this place? It already suffers from poor infrastructure. Right. Can have a tooling workshop in here. If you'll be able to afford it, that is. To somehow decrease our expenses. Fabric. Import some of it. That didn't really help. Yeah, the admin cap is horrendous. What we'll need is take a look at our decrease. Okay, finally after 2 hours of wait, we're boarding. Just might make it sufferable. So you're a bit, yeah, no problem, Rombek. I hope you have a nice flight. Decrease, right. We need to do road maintenance in here. It's not gonna help too much, but a little bit at least. We could get rid of some of this logging. Okay. Our government can be reformed. We definitely don't want to rely on the intelligence here. Instead, we should pick the landowners and the military. And that's gonna be it for this government, I think. Now we should invite someone to be our... Bolivia actually hates us. Might be good. If we fight them ever. What I wanted is... have a friend. Need to have a small friend. Hey Darth. Did Norway play fail? Yes, it's not possible for me to play it because it's under the governance of Sweden, so you just cannot even have your own market. I would have to play as Sweden, and then you have to Norway, so I just cannot handle it yet. It's a new game, I'm not very good at it, so I have to play something reasonable for now. French Guiana. Sweden. We'll have to play as Sweden if you want to ever play as Norway. I guess we could release Norway as a state and then play as Norway instead. That's how you can play smaller countries, I think. Argentina. I need to do diplomacy. That is the diplomatic lens. Always say we cheat in skiing. Makes sense. Trade agreement, where is it? Trade agreement. They don't want it. Maybe Uruguay then. What about our construction queue? It declined. It's fine. Yeah, livestock. We need to stop losing money. Hopefully that's gonna happen soon. How's the game? Is it worth it? If you are into Paradox games in general, you probably already would have this game. I just got into it kinda later than most people. And I must say that it's very different to other Paradox games. It has some problems. The military aspect of it is very watered down. There is no finite control you can have over anything. Like Crusader Kings 2 and 3, but this is different, yeah. It's very different. The military is not under your direct control. There are no units. Well, there are battalions, but you cannot control them. The AI generals decide how to control them, and they are not moving on the map like states, like you would have it in Crusader Kings, but rather you assign them to a front like in Hearts of Iron, and then they do that thing. We can only pick if they are aggressive, defensive, or hold position. Economic aspect, it relies a lot on microing the market, which I cannot get behind much because I don't actually like doing that much. I guess the game is gonna get better as well if it receives a bunch of updates, which it will. But for now I cannot say I like it that much myself. But there might be better people to ask about this. The admin is just horrible. I guess I'm gonna have to build up another government center. Also, we lack clothes, but the clothes factories are just not making a profit for some reason. It's not good. Why? I guess the cloth is kinda expensive. So why do you keep to it? I just bought it. This is my second time streaming it, so I need to give it a proper shot before I can judge it properly. It was not very cheap, and I cannot refund it because I bought it through another site, not on Steam. Rather, I have it on Steam, but only through a redemption code. Also construction like G2A? No. It was some German site. I don't remember the name of it. I would have to go and take a look. Atmospheric engine pump. It wants coal, but it would buff our minting a whole lot. If you manage to get a coal mine, it would be good. Now, can we mine anywhere that has minerals? None of this has coal. Construction queue. Right, they are making the glass works. You can switch to... where is it? Buildings, urban center, market squares. Cannot have gas streetlights yet. Does Dictator stream count for current stream or next? If you redeem it, I would play it when you like, but it's not gonna happen immediately, because I need to get the game you want me to play, or ask you about when you have time to watch it. And then if we come to an agreement, then you can say it's gonna happen like tomorrow or a week from now, whatever suits you the most. I'm gonna have to switch to gas streetlights eventually, but not yet. I'm gonna have to raise taxes. Take a look at trade routes for grain. We are importing so much. I'm gonna cancel this one. Also, I think these guys hate us. So we should just make sure. Yeah, I'd like to go to war with them, I think, but not yet. Still the money. It's just terrible. What about the construction queue? Yeah, building things. That's why. Could have atmospheric engines even in those mines to definitely help. Services got more expensive. Right. It's alright. He also wanted another port, I think. I'm gonna have to take a look at our government stuff. Let's get rid of that. Got to get a new tax on something. It might be the coffee. Or what do we have? Yeah, this costs us 2,200, so we could have 300. Should make it enough to do clothes. How much are we getting for this? This wouldn't be worth it. Let's tax coffee then. I was thinking if you could... Okay, let's cancel that. If you could set up your trade routes to all protect local industry, if that would balance out by itself. I think it should, because that means we will automatically export something that we have a surplus of. Timber is still not great. Now to the infrastructure. I'll need to incorporate that eventually, but we cannot just yet. Let's get a logging camp. Oh yeah, we also managed to get the glass, so I guess the services should get better. Also need a government center in here somewhere. Which state could support it though? All of them have very pathetic logistics or infrastructure. This one. And we will be making some coal now. So you can switch to minting finally. If we had lead, we could get more glass. Furniture, yeah, switch it. Shipyards, we need civilian shipbuilding. Oh no, let's do one because we have a navy. Needs upkeep, I guess. Gas street lamps and mining. Atmospheric engines. Same for this. Same for this. Should even itself out. I'm making surplus tools. Let's export a little bit over this. Go back, take a look. Actually, are exporting coffee already. Trade routes. Money is still pretty bad. No. The US market would crush us, most likely. Get some butchering tools. Some sawmills. One of them is making hardwood. That's enough. Fishing. Fishing tower. Yeah. Let's get better fishing ships. We have a lot of subsistence farms, which we can't really influence much. More bureaucracy is good. What about the relations? Can we form an alliance? No. I would like to improve relations with Spain, but it's probably at war or something. Portugal. What about Russia? No. I don't know what to do with my diplomatic power. This is the initiating war goal to force the target country to become your dominion. You could do that on Uruguay. Yeah, let's start doing that, but we need to slow down the time. I don't think we are at war yet. It should make, yeah, a thing. Diplomatic play. So we have a war goal of subjugate Uruguay. And we can, after, yeah, we can sway some countries. Looks like we could. During the diplomatic play, we need to wait until this phase is over. Sway countries, let's ask these guys. They want our obligation. French will join our cause. Yep. US is supporting the enemies though. Argentina. It's not very good. Okay, where is our military? I'm gonna have to go and mobilize. And we might need to mobilize our conscripts as well. Raid convoys there. This guy will receive a promotion, so we can handle more units. Military. Recruit a general. Romantic. Yeah, he's better than the other one. Mobilize. On that front. You'll prepare to mount an invasion immediately. Mechanical tools. Okay. Hopefully the French will help us. Immediately we are losing. Do the US have troops here already? advancing. Yeah, the US troops are here already. That's not good. Well, the French should arrive. Hopefully soon. Now we'll need to switch to defense. Let's take a look. An affair between Nilo Osorio and Bernardo Pereira supposes reached our ears, threatening to affect public image if not dispute. Syphilis. No. Let's just get rid of him. Which means that one of our fronts is just not having anyone now. That's great. Just happened. Persistent. Let's recruit this guy. And he is going to mobilize as well and deploy us defense over here. Hopefully the French will arrive soon. So far it's looking better for them. It's the US is pushing them. Without the US they wouldn't have the power to do any of this. It's just... You know, do we even have French? Yeah, there's like one of their generals here. Just sent a token force. Well, I cannot handle the US. Straight up. Yeah, they lost basically nothing. That's not good. Oh no, they lost a bunch. But my war support is going down the toilet. Advance to front. Now we are pushing. Let's push them. Something needs to happen here though. Yeah, most of the units are actually pushing through there. American convoy is sunk. It's still not good. Now we are making money because we are not building anything, I don't think. Yeah. Switch taxes to be reasonable again. Because people didn't like that. Mobilization. Might have to activate more conscripts. It's still horrible. I think the US is gonna win no matter what we do. My war support is probably very bad. Yeah, war support is being depleted. Well, the Americans have lost 100,000 men, but it means nothing to them. They still want to continue the war. They created a pocket, I think. It's pretty bad. Are we pushing them back? Looks like it might be. Switch to aggression. War goals have been enforced on France, which means we are alone. Let's capitulate. Just gonna have to pay them some money. Why does the US have to get its frickin' sticky fingers into absolutely everything all the time? Even though I enforced their... I did make them our friends, they still hate me. It's because they have the how the diplomacy works. They just declare a sphere of influence and just get into every single conflict, no matter what the relations are. Nothing like that, so that's great. Okay, cannot get a single country, that's great. So what do we do? Needed to recover economically, but this is gonna be horrible. You're paying them money now. Election is gonna be happening, it's fine. What's not fine is this and this. I cannot use the diplomatic points, I don't know on what. None of it matters. Can reform the government if we wanted to, but this is fine. What we'll want is consumption-based taxation. People hate it. Who hates it? Industrialists, armed forces, and petite bourgeois. They would not like it. That's for sure. Oh, I cannot do anything. $2,000 construction for the Panama Canal, Suez Canal. What are the infrastructure? Yeah, we need to incorporate this state. It's gonna take absolute ages. Details. Let's take a look. Wood is in surplus. Does anyone buy it for a good price? Bolivians. These guys. But I'll need to protect local interests. Already have that. That's good. So what do we do with the buildings? Do you have anything to switch? Sulfur. I don't think I can get sulfur easily. We'll probably have to import sulfur as well. That's not happening. Let's just get something else. What about mining? Yeah, we cannot even mine coal where we would want it. There are no mineral resources here. Let's go do farming instead here. Couple of these. Authority. Since we have the 100, we could maybe get consumption tax on something. The luxury furniture. Yeah, money is looking horrendous though. It's because of the construction costs and the tribute you have to pay. Oh, fucked it up again. Means I'm gonna start over. I cannot stress enough how much I don't like the diplomatic system in this game. Not to mention all the market micro you need to do. Yeah, I'm afraid you're gonna have to do it all over again. Just got beaten because frickin' Americans get to go involved over a frickin' Uruguay. Doesn't make any sense. Switch to better farming immediately. Oh, I'm getting so tired of this. Oh yeah, we have the authority. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I think if we go for a huge tax on something, let's tax the services and then used 200 on other things. Let's try to convert. Oh yeah, and also do the useless stuff. Might have to hire a new general, even though I don't want to. Oh, we should be fine. Just need conscripts to go there. Conscription centers and barracks are low on goods. It's alright. So much money. What about our construction queue? Still alright. Should be winning, it's just taking absolute ages. Let's get more conscripts. How did they win this? They shouldn't be able to win this. The number one thing, I'm so bad at this game. Number two thing, this game is absolute shit. I hate it. I regret buying it. Okay, just throw yourself at the whatever, if defense doesn't work because of some reasons. A search of anything, who cares? Oh, bullshit. Anywhere. Not that much. Where is it? build up a government center somewhere. Not there. Here. And here. Let's get at least a couple of conscripts going. Oh yeah, that. It's gonna end up being the same thing, maybe. Let's just give it some time. Conquered a bunch. And they push us back, okay. Right. This place can grow things pretty effectively, so should bump up the amount we produce. Let's get some dye going. Also want some farms for food, if possible. Government administration. Okay. Over here, some logging camps. Just a couple. Money is fine this time around. Actually, still making money. Let's start integrating this state. Incorporating it, rather. We need a tooling workshop. Yeah, okay, still making money. Let's just keep building things. Workshop benefit from getting a couple more construction places, maybe. This is gonna take absolute ages. It's gonna speed up the construction of everything else. We need to get glass and the other stuff as well. I'm not sure where should we build the glass works though. Maybe we should build it here. No, this place isn't really good or anything. Even though it's gonna get... Yeah, right. Okay, let's just get a port done in here. Now the money is going away, but we should be investing it. It's important. Let's get machining tools. Yeah, we should keep investing the money we've got. Need to switch out trade routes to be protecting our local economy. Reform the government. Let's rely on these people. Where are the mineral resources? In here, but this place doesn't really have very good infrastructure. Just get an iron mine in here. Need to start making some coal. Some sugar and tobacco. Yeah, money is going down the drain now. It's alright. That's what we need. Let's just invest the money. Details. Let's export the sugar. Still just cannot make enough of our own stuff. Buildings, urban. Can we switch production methods? Yes. Switch dyeing. Government center. Right. See if this helps the economic situation a little bit. It's probably not going to be immediately apparent. Now we could start using the coal, but we need to get it. Harvesting tools for the peasants. Let's take a look at the market. I might have to import some tools so that they are not so expensive. We should make another port as well. Convoys are not keeping up very well. We are powering through the construction pretty well, I think. Unlock the railway. Even though that's not what we really need right now, it's fine. Improve relations with Murica. Freaking Uruguay. I'm gonna have to go after it again, but not yet. Could promote more war generals. Economy is cooling off. Managed to build a lot of things though, so hopefully it's gonna reflect. I could get a sweeping new tax if we just not convert for a little bit. Unfortunately, nothing that's really good can be taxed easily. How much are you getting for this? 5,700 would be having. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just go after these tiny things, but it's still something, and I'm afraid you're gonna have to raise taxes for a bit. Oh yeah, I didn't actually declare interest. Glass, yes, I know. We'll be making our own glass very soon. I could try to import some of it short term. Yeah, why not? We'll need to protect our own economy now. So the trade routes are pretty bad. Gold fields are depleted. Yep. If they are depleted, then they are depleted. Nothing can do about that. It might have freed up some infrastructure. No, not really. It already sucks in terms of infrastructure. I'm gonna have to build a railway for these guys. They cannot have a port. It's kind of a crucial place for us. Now, guys, we did build them, right? Yes. So coffee, sugar, whatnot. Buildings, urban. So we are switching to lots, that's good. Textile is also switched to dyeing their clothes. Glassworks, we cannot do lead just yet. Steel tools, I cannot have them make steel tools. I don't have sulfur. Markets. Okay, that's everything. Can switch here to the rural people. Should be... yeah, okay. I'll switch them to that. Coal mines. Have atmospheric engines. Where's the coal? I cannot see coal yet. Okay. Industrial barriers. Yeah, let's do that. What other population? Culture. Okay. I'd kind of like to invade this again, but problem is they just always get so many friends. I guess you need to wait until America is more inclined to be friendly. What about the other people? Improve relations with this nation. Argentina. Money. There's some interest. Construction is the most... the government wages. That's right. What about the construction? Okay, our first coal mine has been built. That should help. What about mining? This infrastructure is full. So what isn't... is this the mining one? Yeah. Should get more iron. How much infrastructure we have? Just make another tooling workshop somewhere. Actually, not sure. Kind of logging camp there. Yep, I'll just make more wood. And then we'll add another paper and furniture. Need another cotton thing. Okay, let's place another port. would like to try the invasion again, but people will hate that. Okay, let's go into diplomacy. We declared the interests, right? Yeah. Logic plays conquer state. Uruguay. Hey, friendly computer. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Hey, Baron. I was playing it as the USA. Yeah, I think I saw that. I'm on my third save this day because I'm playing on Iron Man and just always something bad happens. This game is not very good for me. The diplomatic system, like every single conquest for every single little state, is a freaking crisis. So USA just says nope, you cannot take this single little country here because you're gonna come and kick your face in. Even though it doesn't really make sense. Okay, we can sway someone. We can sway the French again. They would ask obligation, but it's fine. You'll see, last time USA here joined the enemies. US historically didn't intervene in South America a lot. Yeah, I guess. But going against Brazil for freaking Uruguay, it's just, and it's not even that. Many people have explained it at length. I'm not gonna get into it right now. However, Jackson's Indian Removal Act banned slavery and squashed the Dixiecrats. It was amazing. Also beat the French and the Mexicans in a war. Well, good for you. Looks like nobody joined our enemies just yet. On defense. Looks like they are not gonna join, most likely. Right? Leaning. But nobody is supporting directly. That's actually good. It doesn't happen often. Usually the USA just goes, oh, don't mind if I do. Mobilize. Defense. Okay. Just keep a close eye, a close watch on this. Okay. Should be pretty simple war. How are their mobilization percent looking? It's fine. Just wait a little bit. And then you'll switch to aggression. Should be able to just go right in and claim it. I don't suspect there's gonna be anything else involved. Yep, 3 units, so we don't even need our conscripts, I don't think. Unless somebody else joins, it's just very straightforward. Partisan papers. Paper medals. I don't want these guys to have power, but let's just take the economic buff. Now what about the industry? Construction is still going, just leave it. Railways are done. Now we will need society. That is nationalism. We don't have access to it yet. Why is that? Mass communication. Right. Sometimes it's varied apparently, because last time I started with that technology, but not this time. It's gonna be an election, which is fine. Let's take a look at the government. 61% approval is not at all bad. If we get into cahoots with industrialists, that could help us out, but I don't really strictly want their I don't want them necessarily, because they want some things I don't really want. It would strengthen the government a little bit, but I think we are just better without them. Any law? Yeah, we could do a law. Let's take a look at schooling. We cannot go private schools. Can we go anything else? What about the taxation? We have... Maybe we could sway this. They would hate me, but... Yeah, -10 for armed forces. It's actually not good. Everyone hates everything I want to do. Professional Army, National Guard. Peasant levies, no. Appointed bureaucrats. I think we could go with this. I mean, intelligentsia already hates me and they will continue to hate me, so... Does it give you a bonus? -95% bureaucracy population cost multiplier. Yeah, and this gives you taxation capacity, which taxation capacity is not something we struggled with. Let's make the bureaucrats hereditary. Yeah, I don't want to reform the government. Losing power rank. Let's wrap up this war. Well, is the war not over? We have them, right? Why does the intelligentsia hate me? Because of the laws we started with. I think. Yeah, they don't like my laws. War enthusiasm to run out, right. Well, they were conquered entirely, but whatever. Yeah, that's just strange. So it's ours now? Now, let's take a look at the things. Let's incorporate. It's in turmoil. If it doesn't go guerrilla fighting. No. I'm not gonna think of anything ever again because this game doesn't make any sense. Not even in this regard, but there are many other things which don't make sense. They will patch it, but I'm not willing to give it any benefit of the doubt on anything ever again. We should switch some production techniques, I think. industrial. We already do the dyeing. Leaded glass is not happening. Steel is not happening. Sulfur, we don't have that. By the way, what's this? What's this place like? Agricultural bonus. It comes with a logging camp and tobacco, coffee, maize, livestock, 2 ports and a barracks. What about its infrastructure? Yeah, it's not terrible. We can make a port as well. I'm gonna have to do government institution. I want to make an egalitarian society somewhere. That's one of the goals you can pick, I think. Is that what you are doing? No, not at all. We are never going to abolish slavery. We are never going to do anything nice. The goal is to go full dictatorship. Go full autocratic regime. Which people will hate that. They will absolutely hate that. We'll have many radicals. So I have to deal with that dissent by outlawing any dissent. Yeah. It's not gonna be good, especially since Brazil doesn't really have homogeneous population. It has a whole bunch of slaves, which we don't even need. The slaves, if I could get rid of them, like sell them or something, I would, but I cannot. Currently it's majority. And slaves themselves, let's take a look at it. This is the jobs, right? Yeah. Slaves is 21% of the population. We have a lot of peasants, still a lot of free labor. I just need to build up enough so that they can have employment. I don't want to reform the government. What we should do is make a steel mill. Yeah, this place is horrible in terms of infrastructure. What about this one? Yeah, it can be here. Let's get a steel mill. Let's get a coal mine as well. And now we have enough coal. We should be able to switch buildings. Urban. Where is the urban center? Let's give them gas, street lamps. About the market. Yeah, let's start exporting this. America will buy it. Like we are just barely making enough. The fish is expensive as hell. Let's import some of it. And we should maybe make a wharf as well. You could actually switch it to, where is it? Buildings. Rural. Right? Fishing wharfs. Let's make them fishing trawlers. Many people are being attacked and killed by members of Brazilian people. Yeah, standard of living. This place still has some reserve infrastructure. Should build something up. What would be good? We're gonna do arms industries. We only need to switch some logging camps to hardwood. This one can be switched. What are the population in here? Okay, the law has passed. That's good. Population platinum. Right, none of them are ours. I will need to do something about that, but my authority is still limited a lot. What do we do? Oh, we need to continue construction. We could maybe switch some mining as well. Atmospheric engines. Atmospheric engines. What about the tooling workshops? How many do we have? Oh, it's in urban. 3. So we should have surpluses, right? No. Tools are kinda expensive. Let's get some more tools. We'll have to build a new tooling workshop. Stills. So do the stills unlock? Let's take a look at buildings. I think you can switch food factories to make alcohol with that, which we currently cannot really do. Logging camps can use tools, but we don't have enough tools to do that. Still have a lot of subsistence farming. We did research the railway, but we need our own stuff first. What are we currently building? Paper mill, furniture workshop, so we'll get a steel mill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to also make a motor thing. Motor industry. Plus authority. Still don't have enough. Should invest into nationalism. GDP has risen significantly. Literacy as well, but we cannot even make a law for that, which is very sad. Where is it? Yeah, people would like it. But we need to unlock it first, I think. That's why. Just started with other things. What about the taxation? We have support for it, or at least some support for it. It would flip off some factions though. People would start to hate me. Industrialists, bourgeois, and armed forces, which is bad because armed forces have been the people who have actually supported me in the past. Is it actually what we want though? Don't we want the other way? Gradual taxation? Who hates it? Landowners, industrialists, and bourgeois. Land-based taxation. Not sure. This would piss off some people, but not as much as other things. It's a good thing. Dedicated police force. Some of the industry is not looking great. So we have surpluses, things. Sell some of it. Timber is fine. immediately unproductive. Let's give them some time to build this up. Take a look at the rainforest again. That's it. Is this ours? Yes. Need to build a logging camp in here. What about this place? Let's get another logging camp. And a livestock farm. Good measure. Still not doing too hot on food, I don't think. Like to get a couple more farms. And yeah, we'll be building up a port, so that's fine. Total capital. I'd like to get an extra university, I think. Our emperor is not popular, apparently. It's not very good. Bureaucracy is fine. Total taxes, we are rolling with the higher taxes. That's not very good, but this would be too much of a decrease to be able to run the economy. The construction. So it's the price we have to pay for that. Cannot really go into debt, I don't think. What about Paraguay? It has arms industry. Permanent members of the bourgeois, outspoken supporters of dedicated police force and close allies. Enactment success chance. Ignored corruption. No. Throw them to the wolves. Let's deal with the corruption. The population. We'll see when we incorporate the state. It should happen pretty soon, I imagine. 3 years. Something that would benefit us a lot is if we were able to abolish the high taxes. But I don't think we can do that very easily. Let's get a railway going. Might have to push it up the ladder a little bit. So we want the steel mill. Actually, the motor industries need to be pushed up. Then the railway is gonna be after the motor industry. industrial barriers. Buildings. Let's take a look at their production. Techniques. What is this? Luxuries. No. Public trams would cost us transportation, which is currently expensive, but we will be able to do that once we get the trains going. University, Secular Academia. Switch it. Emperor intervenes in political process. Yeah, Intelligentsia hates it. That's fine. Mining. It has all the engines, I think. These people, are they using? Yeah, they should use harvesting tools. These guys should use the slaughterhouse. Hey Zara. Making good progress. I would think so. This time it actually goes a little bit better. But still, overcoming the obstacles that we'll have is not gonna be an easy feat. Because people will hate our politics. It's just what's gonna happen. Export some of the coffee. Still fish is low. I'm gonna have to import more. I'm making our own trains now, I think. It's good. Construction queue. Yeah, we are building the railway. That's gonna help out this region a lot. Now, do we have transportation as a commodity now? We should. No, maybe it's after we build the thing. Glass is also kind of expensive. To build new glass works, but the money is not looking great, to say the least. Not this place. It's not great. Clippers. We will need a shipyard. How profitable are my buildings? Not very. How can you filter it? Some of the stuff is not very profitable. So at least this is new. It's probably still ramping up. It's also new. The shipyard is doing something. Government. Can take a look through everything. Yeah, this one is new. Paper mills. Steel mill is new. Motor is new. Shipyard, one of them is old and that one is profitable. Arms industry is new. It's gonna be constructed still. Urban centers are fine. Government administration, it's just a thing. What about rural? Maize farms, they work. All of them are profitable. Livestock is fine, apart from this one, which is probably recent. Yeah. Coal mines are doing fairly okay. Mining of iron is not good, but I need it. Gold mines are fine. Coffee is doing alright. Cotton is good. Dyes are fine. We should actually make another dye farm. If we can, have it. And another cotton farm. It's just the construction costs are through the roof. You know how it is, just suddenly you pay 20 freaking thousand. Yeah, it's just what happens. Administration. Okay. Managed to get the law too, that's good. Nobody really wants the coffee. We should make a cannery maybe. Exporting raw stuff is not good. Can export a little bit of tea. A bit of hardwood. What we need to do is set everything up to be protecting local industry. Now, how about the construction queue? It's gonna take absolute ages to build everything up. It's gonna drain our coffers. It's alright. Why is the admin cap so bad? Trade routes. Okay. Bonus authority, it's not enough. Let's take a look at things. The society research is gonna be the most important part, I feel like. We should do the banking. It's almost done. Intelligentsia leader has died. Yep, just replace him. I don't want to give them any power. Just make a food industry in there. Elections. Conspiracy. A small group of people have been caught investigating a slave revolt. However, local slaveholders believe this to be a sign of much wider-reaching conspiracy and demands suspects punished. Yep. Government. The approval is fine. We don't really need anyone else, nor should we even take anyone else. I mean, it would make them happier, which would let me to get a law go through maybe. I just don't want it. It's fine as it is. Okay, now we can build not that government center. I wonder how seriously slavery will hinder me. A lot. The worst thing is I don't even need the slaves, but I start with them, so I have to live with that being here, and it's not good. I would gladly just let them go anywhere else, but I cannot do that, so I have to constantly deal with that. Okay, stills. Oh, that's the food industry, right? We will need to build up more food industry. We should go like 3. Okay. One crane. It's nothing too important. Money is looking very bad. Gonna have to cancel this. And then take a look at our furniture balance. We'll need to import some, but I want to import on as much as we need. Let's import from the French. Okay, minting. And I think that would be... yeah, let's get that. The slaves are getting radicalized a lot. Ceramics. So can you produce luxuries at the same time as regular goods from a place? I guess you can, right? So if I go luxury furniture production and I still have this, it's gonna still churn out regular furniture as well? Because that's how it works. Usually it will reduce the regular good output, right? Good to know. Turmoil. Focus on regular would make 400. Do you have any logistics edicts? Not really. All of it is in my money making, I think. Still not enough. It's a huge expense. 150 luxury, 150 regular. Probably makes sense to switch a few of them individually at some point, but not yet. There's so much coffee and nobody wants it. I'm gonna have to do a cannery, maybe. Start importing some of this food. Absolutely, yeah. But not yet. I still struggle to meet my demand. That's good, I guess. For reasons, yes. Politics, no. Buildings. gonna be rural. So how much more does it want? It wants more coal, I think. Don't have qualifications to fully staff the coal mines. Alright, machinists are a problem. Usually all of them want a couple of factories and luxury goods. They're a relatively small demand, yeah. My industry is centralized, sort of, so I would have to build up a new factory for furniture somewhere and then try to make use of it that way. No, we shouldn't build anything here. It's a bad idea. This place can have it, and it can also have a port. Without transportation, is it a thing now? Yeah, it's still in demand though, so another train station will actually be good. I think this place has abysmal infrastructure. What about our construction? It's getting there, it's just taking ages. It's customary. Money is scary. Yep, spreading buildings out a bit can help with reducing subsistence farming too. Yeah, so we do have a whole bunch of that. Just some of these places have really abysmal infrastructure as well. Let's get some more farms going. This place is good for industrial. It's already receiving a port, so let's just give it some time. No. US market is deadly. So no. What about our own buildings now? Let's take a look at urban. Water tube boiler. It would want tools and coal, but tools are expensive. Could we buff up our production? The steel is just not very good. Yeah, it doesn't work. What does this give you? It consumes coal, but for what? Decreased labor, right? Well, you don't really need that yet. Where was it? Where is the... Yeah, tool workshop. No, I just cannot do any of that yet. Cannons. Public tram. This should help. What about relations with people? At some point I'm gonna have to stop construction, otherwise, you know, I'm gonna suffer. maybe let the university build up slightly. But the shipyard is also interesting. It was like 60% boost in profits in my Russia run. Increased labor will boost profitability. Might be good then. What I really would need though is a whole bunch of extra coal then. Money is just not good. Railroad accident at Minas Gerais. Only narrowly avoided heavy fatalities due to the quick thinking of the train engineer who perished in the crash. Only a few people died, but the wreckage will still take some time to clear. It will suffer -5 infrastructure or -5 infrastructure and boost trade unions. No. Bad people don't get any power. Okay, so we want more coal. I'm gonna have to pause the construction soon. It's just unnecessary, but maybe we wait for the shipyard to be done. I mean, we are constantly building up the whole time, so maybe it's fine. The France wants trade agreement, but it would destroy my economy, I think. Let's give it a shot. I don't actually try that often. Nobody wants that. Should maybe build a cannery. I was thinking about it a lot, but the construction costs. I don't want to go into debt. We are already in debt. Proposal for customs union. You have an heir. This is still not profitable. Wood is incredibly expensive, hardwood as well. Oh yeah, I know why. It's the construction. It's killing me. You make hardwood. Infrastructure in here is abysmal. You have to build up trains. Maybe we push through with the debt. I need to just fix my problems. I don't know. It's tempting. The food industries would be good. Hey Morris, welcome. Plenty of problems that need fixing since it's in Russia. Yeah. Clearly. It's not going very well. It's alright. You'll fix it. We'll fix all the problems that everyone has. Eventually. Large numbers of Brazilians have been migrating to Oregon. Okay. They don't have jobs here. So I imagine that's why. I don't like that though. I would like other people to move elsewhere. Can we somehow make sure? You know who doesn't pay taxes? Slaves. Yeah, I don't need slaves. But I cannot get rid of them. And I'm not granting them freedom. Cool people don't pay taxes until they go to prison. Then it's suddenly not so cool. Income looks slightly better, but doesn't mean we are doing well. Tools. Okay, trade routes. Tools, where is it? No, it's just because I'm sharing market with France that my stuff is just not doing very well. Intelligentsia liking you will improve migration, which could be good since you joined French market. But I don't need people. I still have more people than I can even employ. And I'm not gonna make Intelligentsia like me ever because I oppose him in every single law we pass. So they're like our nemesis basically. Going to prison is for chumps without possess K-47. They were smuggled to the okay, in the 70s. Just let this stuff build up. I don't like the French market. I might have to just withdraw from it against the odds. No. No, 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 no. It's gonna cause more radicals, that's fine. Steel mills are hiring now. Should build a freaking art academy. It's horrible, but 1.1 million radicals versus 113,000 loyalists. Yes, that's what playing like this will get you. All of these are the people we suppress. So go figure why it's like that. This is fine, it's totally fine. Can we get a law? It would help us. I want to switch the taxation. It's gonna make some people hate me. It's fine. We should promote this guy. Yes. We have a bunch of bureaucracy now. I guess we incorporated this Paraguay. Yeah, it's incorporated now to its population. Still hasn't changed a single bit. Make sure the taxation is without representation, otherwise they might later. How is Sweden doing? Sweden is... I think it didn't really do anything. It might... No, I don't think it lost any territory to the Russians. This is how it's supposed to look like, right? Consumption-based taxes, slavery? Yeah. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Hey Maras Barona. Who are we? We have problems with flags. We are the Brazilians. What are the Russians gonna do? I don't know. Depends who is in charge. Yeah, role play. No, if you are role playing as Brazil, you need to purposely make everything collapse into absolute chaos. So it's supposed to be. It's not my fault. No, it is. It's totally my fault. I'm doing some things very deliberately to piss people off. And you'll see just how far we can push them before it starts to be a huge problem. We have a factory already. Now I'd like to do... What are the button stills? Let's do that. I will need another glass place. If you get big enough revolution, it's game over. Yeah. Flags are weird. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. It's an old Brazilian flag, I guess. Brazilian Empire, yes it is. I think. Brazil is country and French market. Just, I think I should leave the French market, honestly. It's never... It was never good. No matter what I did. It always was horrible to share markets with people. Unless it's like a very small country. I think the French are benefiting from this definitely more than we do. Can we just not have that? Please? Pretty please? I need to leave the market. How do you do that? It's probably locked. Yeah. I need to. Oh no. We need to wait a long time before that becomes available. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, landlords are our people. This will succeed eventually. Well, we are not gonna keep cash reserves anytime soon, but that's fine. Logistics. Sweeteners. Sure. Let's make that. Now what about my coal mines? What kind of construction factories are you on? 25. I cannot support more, it would bankrupt me. Wood. Of course it's wood. It's wood. And it's gonna remain wood forever. Reform the government. Do we need to? Do people hate us? Not really. We could get in cahoots with these people, but it's not really gonna benefit me, I don't think. Oh, we have so much administrative power again. I will need to spend it. Switch to iron frame, they will be much more productive, but also much more expensive. It needs a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do it. Yeah. Yep, there we go. That's the hit. I doubled my construction costs. Of course Baron would suggest things like that. Why wouldn't Baron suggest things like that? It did double our production, but that's not like constructing faster. It's gonna just drive me into debt faster. I think that's how it works. Some debt is fine. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. But You have to deal with it. Now, I have so much administrative power, but I cannot use it in any way. You could incorporate a state. Amazon. No, don't stop it. Just get it done. Okay. It's taking ages. Barnaby's at its finest. You'll see, maybe it's gonna help us churn out the production facilities faster. Coal mines are productive. Cotton plantations. It's probably not gonna... We are not gonna be able to change anything on it. Subsistence farms are 1,000. Development. Baking powder. Yep. Furniture. Do we have transportation? Kinda, but we could use more. One of the states could use... Is this... yeah, we are building the railway. This takes ages. Traditionally, admin power is used for things like running educational healthcare systems. Dude, this is Marek, so those are banned, yeah. I don't have health or education, but problem is I don't start with that technology to get it, and I haven't researched anything in ages because we are just going nationalism, so it's expensive. But I need authority, it's the only way I'm doing things. I'm not saying it's good, but it's what it is. Yeah, it's their destiny. Manifest destiny. I hate that. Not an educational laws, they hinge on removing slavery. No, they don't. I was able to get education before without or with slavery. No. Oh no, just happened. It's fine, I should stop more. I think because I was able to get education to private schools and I had slavery. No, it's just part of the population that has that. Serfdom is abolished. I just need a technology for the schools, I think. No part of our laws. But why? I had this before. I probably need a technology for it. Okay, let's get something. I need a lead mine, I think. At least a couple. What about the infrastructure in here? Yeah, it's terrible. I'm gonna build up another port. What in this group is in your government? Oh yeah, maybe that's reflecting that. Government. We have landowners and armed forces. That's who we rely on exclusively. Church would like to join, but do they support education? Of course not. But intelligentsia hates us. It would give us a lot of stuff though. They would allow me to do things. So we can just get them to get the laws and then kick them out of the government. I just don't have... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Overview law. Cancel it. Where is the thing? Public schools. Assimilation is great. It's gonna probably cost me a bunch. Nobody cares. Trust group is government has what we want law to propose. Yeah, you need to have that. I didn't realize that. So there we go. It's not limited by slavery, but by me mismanaging the parties a little bit. It's alright. What's not alright is this debt. Switch this textile mill to do luxury things. And we should have another one somewhere, I think. Let's build that. Build that. Steel mill is struggling to get its people. It's alright. Yeah, let's make it take longer. It's fine. Something, come on. It probably crashed on me. No. Newspaper called Pana Globe has printed a bigoted article with Afro-Brazilians. Of course you're not gonna suppress it. This would cost me a lot. But it's important. Okay, we have the lead mine. I need to go into buildings. Rural. Also the rice farms. Harvesting tools. Without the cotton, we cannot really do anything about that. Logging camps are doing anything they can. Let's switch to higher production. Fishing wharfs, fishing trawlers. Where is the lead mine? There. Yeah, let's get that. And now we can switch something to glassworks, I think. Leaded glass, which will, yeah, it will be good. Somehow we are not paying that much anymore. It's because we are not using all of our construction. Right. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that debt, if possible. Should also switch taxes back to normal for a little bit. Let the people get happier. Cut through the red tape would radicalize the bureaucrats. And yeah. I mean, it sucks. But you're just gonna have to do that. They really don't want that. They really don't want those public schools. Suddenly everybody hates it. Or rather, a bunch of people like it, but it says I have 5% chance, even though all of these like it. It's probably because they are not in the government. It's all the people who like it are not in my government. Let's just get rid of that. Private schools. Let's try that instead. No. What about Paraguay? Could we perhaps conquer a state? Side with the enemy, Argentina. We believe these countries side with us. France. Yep. Guys in favor have been discouraged. All games who don't have much influence and can get your law passed. Yeah, I guess. Those are the people who would actually like it, they are in the opposition. It's fine, we could get them into the government next election to pass some laws and then throw them out again, I think. Nobody joins. She's preferable. Can win this war ourselves. Venezuela wants an alliance. That's not happening. Money is so bad. Gonna have to build something profitable. Might have to check my... Just go away. The lens sometimes is sort of bad. No. Just this. Infrastructure can still support a little more. Get a cotton and a rice farm. Struggle to keep employment. It's fine. To this place. Let's get an iron mine. Actually, we could build the iron mine where we have good mineral resources. Should have the advantage. Money is looking horrible because you are building things again. Mining accident. Scourge on things. Enact slavery ban. What are these ideas people have? No, Venezuela just wants my market. Merits of private schools. Enactment success chance minus 15%. Both of them are horrible. Yeah, let's make people not be attracted to that. Let's just cancel that. I cannot enact any schooling like this. Instead, we need to figure out what kind of other law we would like. Without healthcare system. Nobody wants that. Okay. Nobody wants that, so that's not happening. Can we outlaw dissent? No. Well, people would love it. I just... requires one of the following. Political agitation. It's probably a technology. This would piss off the wrong people, I think. Without this. This would only piss off the intelligentsia. It has very low chance of succeeding though. It would give me more authority. Let's try to do that. What about the losses in this war? They lost less. Because they are defending, most likely. They have half the army, but... still not good. I think I will actually raise some levy, maybe. How many units can he handle? I'm gonna promote this guy. Go into the military tab. I'll activate some conscripts. Just overwhelm that. Munition plant rifling. It's actually for the arms place. Where is it? Cannot have it. It's fine. Paper mills are not doing good. I'm gonna switch them to sulfur. Tools are okay. Let's get that. How are we losing? 42 units against 17, still losing. It's just bad. Why? Might have to switch to defense, which I hate doing that. Should have waited and let them bash their head against us, but we didn't, so that's what we get. Archives. If it's war of attrition, I think they shouldn't be able to really deal with it. Even though we lost double, their war support is still kinda high. Didn't lost that much territory, so that's why. Oh, now they are losing. Good. Populi. Protesters against autocracy. Yes. I should also make a new war goal, I think. Where is it? Overview. How do you add war goals? Come on. Yes, and then on top of that, I want this. Can I not have it? Clearly not. Okay. I might have to go with high taxes again. Okay, we won the war. So what about this place? Is it just part of this now? Looks like it. So that is infrastructure. Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna have to give them a train station. Why does the arms factory suck? We have events. The armed forces demand promotion. Yes. Start to get away of this role as general. Need a new general. Now, anything else? Yeah, I wanted to check out why my arms factory is so bad at life. Where even is it? I built it somewhere. Probably down here, yeah. Yeah, this just isn't... None of this is profitable. It doesn't have any people. That's why. A lot of vacancy. I need to encourage migration in here, I think. I do have some authorities, so we can greener grass this. I need to tax people higher. Are we building anything? Yeah, railway. Right. So that this can function properly. What does this? Yeah, this has the same set of stuff. Doesn't have very good access to the market. Okay, now we have some new options for farming, I think. Rural. No, not really. It just keeps the old production methods, I guess. Gold mines, let's get that. Let's get that. Organized crime. Money. Yeah, my authority sucks. We're getting through these now. What about this? Yeah. What about the infrastructure here? It sucks. I can build a port in here, which actually would be a good idea, I think. It's gonna cost me, but it's kinda necessary. Group connections. This approach to offer to expedite the process utilizing personal connections. Yep. There's gonna be an election soon. You could switch out the parties to get some legislation through for the schooling eventually. I don't want the autocracy first. Church has joined the Conservatives. So this would give us 100% legitimacy, and that would allow us to also get through some of the legislation. What? Why? Can promote power approval at angry, right? Yeah, they are angry. It's the intelligence, yeah. It's gonna be fine later. For now, we can just keep it as it is. We're losing our Brazilian pops. It's definitely not good. You know, to somehow deal with that. I cannot outlaw migration, I don't think. Now why does the Art Academy not work? It needs employees which are aristocrats and academics. We don't have enough of those? Guess not. Oh, that's pretty bad. Academics are starving. Why is that? I have no idea why that is. Should probably make more food. This guy needs a promotion. Yep. Crackdown. We have autocross, right? Good. Gonna use that budget I need to do. Promote values. Here. Should also build some food factories. The extra ones, I don't know where I built them. Here. And they don't have enough people in there, actually. Let's build some in here then. And law. Religious schools. It's gonna piss out the industrialists a little bit. It's alright. My standard of living has risen, but people still want to move out. I guess you just cannot give them enough jobs. Let's take a look at the population breakdown. Yeah, still have a bunch of peasants. Peace treaty with Mexico. Nobody cares. Reform the government, which the message just went down the drain. Size of government, because we fractured. These guys fractured, right? Let's push them out. If we take intelligence, yeah, they hate me, so. Can you influence the curriculum to some degree, or is education a yes or no thing? So can't be all that bad to teach Brazilians their IPs. Yeah. Some factions want that. I have a problem now because I cannot. If I don't have church with my government, I'm not gonna be able to enforce the schools. If you take a rural folk, no, that wouldn't work. There's nothing in the government. No, you need that. At least get some legitimacy. It sucks. Nobody wants that now, so I'll just no. And then another law. Oh, it's actually kind of hard to play as that, as it should be hard to play as that. Close borders. I need to do this. I need my farm people. Where is it? Where is the government? Hey. Welcome to the government. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, it sucks how this works. Of course, only the people I don't want to move out. It's just Go away. I think it might be a good idea to go after this now. Conquer state. Netherlands would join that because they own that colony. Okay. Prisoner switch stray for some reason. Well, it's not all of them are not enslaved. There is segregation, but they could move out. They just elect not to. It's not what I want. Okay, construction. I'm gonna have to go and switch it to wooden buildings, and then we'll build something. How about logistics here? Can still accommodate some stuff. Just get some farms going. Let's get a coal mine. Only the shipyard. They're pretty much an abusive relationship with the Brazilian state, yeah. This mutual abuse. Nobody's keeping them here, but our own people want to move out. It's not good. Steel mills. It still sucks in terms of labor. I don't know why. It's probably because this place sucks. This place still hasn't got its people, and it's not gonna get its people. I don't know why. Why does it work like this? Nobody moves here ever. We should have peasants. Why are people not promoting themselves through the strata? Peasants are free labor. Should be able to just become other things. Maybe it's happening just very slowly. Sugar is expensive. Should switch this one to civilian production. Let's get rid of the shipyard then. Missing people all over the place. We need freaking clergymen. That's not good. They're not willing to work for these wages. I guess that's the problem. This should help our infrastructure. I will increase the wages, I think. Maybe that's gonna solve it a little bit. It's probably price of living that's holding us back. I haven't taken a look at the market proper in a while. You have surplus services. It's because of the French, I think. Also, iron is horrible, cloth is horrible. Some of the stuff we are making is just not good. Coal is expensive, clothes are expensive. Well, just textile mills would work, but nobody wants to work in them. Just get a couple. Can we finally break free from the French market? No. Next year. Shoulder will work. Otherwise it's gonna diminish the amount of wealth dependents get. We have authority now, should make it useful. So another sweeping tax maybe on something. Vine, that sucks. We could just use it for government things. I need to do the promote values to convert people. Let's do it here. Research. Canaries. This is too advanced for me. I'm not gonna be able to use any of this. Maybe the canary. What are government? We have the institutions, right? Yeah. It's the highest level. People hate this, but I need it. Fortunately, all the factions fracture. In what way does closing the borders help? It forbids your people to emigrate, which is what I need because my native people are just leaving. And it's worse and worse and worse and worse. I should have done it long ago. It's gonna cause the collapse of the system. Because of course only people leaving are those that I don't want. Need to go up to this. Well, not according to the strata things. They cannot work some jobs and things, so... No. The whole game we are aiming for something. And that something is close. But it's not freaking multiculturalism. We've done everything in our power to avert it. So now, if we just switch, that would make everything null and void. This is not gonna succeed. Oh, it did! It did! Okay. Great. Where is it? Why cannot I get it? Not part of our laws. Who would allow me to get it? Government. These people can go away. Armed forces. No, it needs to be from someone else, but who does it? Is it church that does it? It can have you get national supremacy, but not the ethno state. Coffee curtain is descended on South America. It will. It will absolutely bomb my legitimacy if I do this. If we only have that, that would kind of work. Let's do it. Law. Yep. Just this is not Hearts of Iron, like the game tries really hard to make this not viable. Especially since I'm playing freaking Brazil, otherwise I would not have such huge problems. Good to invite France to help us claim this, and then smash Netherlands. Let's take a look at our military. Can we just apply it to everyone? Yeah, okay. Can you do it for everyone? I don't want to go through individual units. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we say who can protest and who cannot. As I said, people will hate the laws we do, so in no world can this really work. With Brazil, especially. French market. some changes to find things. Art is cheap as dirt. To build up a single barracks. You really should just recover the debt. Shouldn't keep building things at all times. It's fine. Population issues are huge. I guess it's just tough for people to change their strata here. We do have a lot of laborers now, more than peasants, which is kind of a milestone. We still can't use it properly. We do have some plantations, which could use the slaves, I think. The slaves as laborers. Some cotton. Haven't taken a look at the ground ever, so we could, but yeah, I don't think we have many settlements to see anyway. Some mines. Police brutality. Due to promotion. Surrender. You want them? Time to cut the wages again to normal. Unfortunately, I can't really build anything that could really help the myriad of things we need. Naval base max level. Why is it constantly showing up? Might have to expand the naval base or actually build one. Just not enough labor. Staff places now. Can we switch any production canneries? Let's do that. Precision tools, boilers. 1 steel. Come on. Okay. Gonna try the steel tools now. Yeah, thank you. It's not going well. I don't think. Came back with pressure from my multiple defeats. Defunded the state. And probably what you need to do. Do we make... I think the market is kinda blocked with furniture. Oh, just make more. What was that? Oh, I just misclicked it. It's fine. Technology, we should do society research again. So I'm gonna make powerhouse, back house number 3 GDP wise. It's good. I am 32nd GDP per capita, otherwise 12. So I have a bunch of unproductive people. Just get some plantations going. Sugar plantations as well. How's the... yeah, gonna handle it. Victoria as well as snowball system game. Yeah, once you get it going. Just trying to do something that's not very wise. It's just the game really wants you to go a certain direction, doesn't it? Yeah, armed forces will figure it out. Still only one conquest. Krakatoa exploded. No. Very sad that Austria has Bohemia back and France is Alsace. Some pretty bad fights for you then. At least they don't hate you, yeah. Yes. Push through. Steel mills. Where is our steel mill? Must be somewhere around here. Maybe I built it. I built it here? No. Oh, it doesn't have workers already. Oh, just build another one. Bohemia is great. I invested a lot in it. 10 million GDP loss only in Bohemia. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Liberate it instead of annexing it, I guess. Keep it as your thing. You have to do it. Construction costs are high, but should get better once we build what we want. Okay, we should take a look at some things. How do we do for transportation? I think it's pretty cheap. Yeah. Cannot get them transportation. Can only be done for the rural things. Some transportation going on. Gonna have to build up another train station, I think. Should do it somewhere where we want to expand soon. Can you make public-owned companies? No, I don't think so. Nope. Actually, no. Yep. I have to do that. No, just go away, I don't care. Still missing people here, nobody wants to live here. Even though I have, actually the government thing has been a waste. Nobody moved here ever. Instead we'll do this. Reforming the government and high living standards are key. Yeah, I started at around 11. It has risen through the years, and I had multiple governments. This one isn't very good, but I need them to establish national supremacy. Then you can take on some other factions, hopefully. For immigration, get more than 100,000 per week, year. Well, yeah. But I'm not going with that. The only thing that happened is a bunch of my own people emigrated. It was the only segment of the population I actually cared about. Just went to America. Which was pretty bad. Turmoil everywhere. What are my laws like? Take a look at it. I think we can leave French market now. We should do it. How do we get out of that market? I think it happened. Brazilian market, yeah. Gonna have to start exports to the French. I have to fix it now. Shortage of tools now. It's important. Might be struggling with convoys soon. It's gonna be heavy micro. I should have stayed there, maybe. I really hate the market micro so much. Germany is a republic now with universal suffrage and women's suffrage. It controls them. Public schools, guaranteed libraries, worker rights. Well, yeah, I'm not going for that. I'm going the opposite way. I want to test how viable is it to go for just straight up military dictatorship with monarchy and autocracy and go directly opposite of what you should get, because the game is really bitch about what things it wants you to get. I don't like that. It's not going well, which, I mean, makes sense. The game really wants you to do certain things, and if you don't do those things, the game just says no. So that's part of the reason. Now, I'm going to have to start to export some things. My economy is not doing well since we abandoned the French market. Yeah, I'm gonna have to micro this heavily. It sucks. I think I have enough of this for today. It's just clear that the game wants you to go a certain direction. The problem is that you can only trade with nations in your interest zones. Yeah, I did join French market. We had a trade union, and it was not great, but it at least eliminated the micro I needed to do. Which sucks, because now I have to just manually order everything again. That's the only reason now that I'm gonna just call it, I think, because I just cannot be bothered to try and fix that. Should have stayed at the French market. I'm not gonna be able to fix the economy. We were making plus 10k when we were not building anything, maybe even more. No, it's just worse. So yeah, it's gonna be it. Gonna go authoritarianism for a while if you go isolationist. Yeah, that's what you would have in Wiki 2 if you went with Japan, right? Where is the isolationist thing? Is it a law? Economic system. Isolationists. Not with Brazil, yeah. Well, because we are old colonies, so we are reliant on the multinational trade a lot. Brazil has not been the best pick for what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can do it with variety of nations, I think. But overall, I think I'm not gonna play this much for a while. Maybe if they do some updates. I think I've seen enough. Just even, at least in Hearts of Iron, you can at least go with the customized tech trees and focus trees a lot. Like, you can make whatever you want. Some countries are very interesting. This feels like it's just bare bones. Let's raid someone. Bunch of people playing Victoria 3, so let's raid Kaladin.